What do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's White. Holiday a screen on Caruso. Here's White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Holiday. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Brown passes to White. Dort with a steal. In transition. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to White. Shot is up. And it's Boston scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williams a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to White. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. White, the pass to Porzingis. Caruso grabs the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Here's Holiday. And another break here for Oklahoma City. The Thunder running. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Caruso outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Celtics trail by 9. Brown, a screen on Dort to win the drought. They kick it out to Porzingis. Nails it from 3.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. He's just looking for some consistency.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one to the Thunder.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Thunder leading by 8. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Again, Oklahoma City.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. With the crossover. Strong. Finished by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Brown against Williams. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Here's Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Williams from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And it's Tatum missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics trail by 15. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Holiday passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Now here's Tatum. White on the wing. Williams defending. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. The kick to Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. On the wing, Caruso. Williams with the screen. Brown against Dort. Nice D from Brown. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to White. Holiday, a screen on Dort. They kick it out to Porzingis. Now Brown. Back to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's SGA. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. To snap the cold streak. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
White drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
At the line, Derek White.
White hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum. White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on in by White.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Williams. Fires for three. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Caruso against White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
They set the pick. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Just 2 to shoot. White. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Left side White. Tatum a screen on Caruso. White with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Porzingis for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's 1:40 left in the third. Brown finds Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun when he gets going like this.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Pass to Williams. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Holiday. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holiday. There's a screen. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Porzingis for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams, a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Puts the move on. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. And it's in there.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Yeah, not messing around inside.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Williams. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Tatum from long range. That one drops for him. Porzingis has got 20 points.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Celtics trail by 4. Now Holiday. Banked it in off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on White. Williams on the wing. The 3-ball. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum a screen on Caruso. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
And Williams drops them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Holiday taking his time here. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A 1:31 left in the final quarter. Dort pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. From downtown. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Holiday a screen on Dort. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston again missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Seven seconds left in the fourth.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up.
Oladaku.
Three-point. Important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three. Now here is Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, White. To the middle. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Holiday. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Caruso. White dishes to Holiday. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And it's White missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now here is Holiday. After the miss from Derek White, Holiday finds Porzingis. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum from deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown wide open. He fires. Busted. No good that time either. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The kick out to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Holiday. They could use a bucket. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Brown with a screen on Caruso. And it's White missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
The versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me. Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
The Thunder leading by 5. Williams finds Dort. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Dort's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Thunder. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Launches a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Williams kicks to Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. Doors, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it. Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Holiday, the pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso from outside the arc. Boston again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Holmgren wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Clock at 6. Dort to screen on Holiday. Inside. The jump hook. A shot missing. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead by 6. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Williams. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires from 18. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Door to screen on Tatum. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Brown sends a screen for Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Holiday. Brown drives in. Down low. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The baseline J off the mark. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams, that's good.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Brown drives in. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday, no one around him. From beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williams, a screen on Holiday. It's Williams, high post. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Porzingis with the ball. 8 points for him. Brown with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Williams against Tatum. To Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Looking to end the run. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston on top, leading by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown outside. Lobs it up there for White. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. For 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Holiday trying to free himself up. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. 8 points here for Jalen Williams. And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. Brown dishes to Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams to take the lead, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so he makes both from the line. Now Now here is Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Teardrop shot. Back to Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Here's the three. Caruso, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Six to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Brown with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, White. Porzingis to take the lead.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the Thunder with the possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Out to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Brown outside. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Dort. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Brown outside. The shot, no good. So we see the Thunder get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they
do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And
and that's it. Yeah. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them.
LaMelo like that.
I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a trip. You know I ain't no little bit of shit.
Oahu. Jay versus Bang Juop decision best of 3.
talking about L's, man, I hand them out on any. Close to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped the fake. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, but though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, but though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
Wait, when I came to party,
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys get welcome sports fans. So important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And a guy who's won so many music awards recently, Jack Harlow in attendance.
You know, though he's a Louisville native, he grew up a Boston fan. And according to him, it was the Kevin Garnett trade that really made that happen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Porzingis misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. 7-point differential. Brown against Dort. Shot clock at 5. Brown, a screen on Caruso. There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:33 left in the first. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him with his speed and movement. We need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Dort, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. He takes it in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Holiday. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair is White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Brown, and he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown. This play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Boston, no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
A nice shot by Brown.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the screen. SGA explodes to the rim.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the wing on the left. For 3, Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday grabs the miss. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Williams with the screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Clock at 6. Now White. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Goes up from the top of the key. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Tatum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. SGA working through contact inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. Five to shoot. There's the screen. He shoots. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum looking it over. Outside Porzingis. Gets the three to fall. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday finds White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Rebound Boston.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to White. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of it's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
1:06 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Brown against Caruso. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with the bomb from the corner.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got 28 now. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 12. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Out left to the wing. To the paint. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Dort. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Porzingis misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
LaMelo like that.
Game 1 Benju. Game 2 Benju Celtics Man.
Atlantic. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got it, just won't jump.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports.
Sino Akuadoni.
Well, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort into the three, the small forward.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And Tatum launches it from deep. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Nice job down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed three from Derek White. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. There's Brown with the 3. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams to the paint.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Back to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's White. Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. They get a hand on it.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
White, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, White. Holmgren with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams gets the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Tatum after Oklahoma City gets the three. Pass to White. White, a screen on Williams. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Williams, a screen on Holiday. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Dort. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the paint. Puts the move on. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. 16 feet away. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To the middle. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that one, good. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I'd have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Busted. No good that time either. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Busted. No good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Celtics trail by 18. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brown with a screen on Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Over in the corner, Caruso. Nobody near Williams. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren into the center position. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got 5.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Holiday, a screen on Williams. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis can't hit. The Thunder leading by 22. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Pass to Caruso. Williams for 3. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Brown. From the arc. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum with a screen on Dort. It's Brown with the drive. Out to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Holmgren, and that's collected by Drew Holiday. Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Tatum's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dort with the ball, picked up by Brown. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Porzingis can't hit. The Thunder leading by 22. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Outside Williams. The 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got 17. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Dort. Out to Porzingis. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Timeout. Entertainment.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 22. Williams for three. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Tatum for three. Rebound by Williams. Puts up a three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston Five.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one falls. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
On the clock, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good with the triple. The Celtics shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Over Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
At these 2 teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Here's Tatum, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Into the lane. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Totally in the zone. The ticking clock doesn't disrupt Shea's play at all.
Tatum against Williams. And Tatum, here we go. Porzingis for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Holmgren. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Outside Tatum. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Oklahoma City ball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Tatum looking it over. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams.
Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Williams. Tatum from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 6. Williams on the wing. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Tatum. To win the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Lou Dort picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The kick out to Williams. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 3. On the wing, Tatum. Williams defending. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
They set the screen. Outside White. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Caruso. Still without a bucket. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. There's 10 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Here's Tatum. The layup misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Left side Tatum. White with a screen on Williams. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Holiday against Williams. Holiday passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum against Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the jam by Brown.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside. Minute 32 left in the second. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Williams. They kick it out to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. They kick it out to Porzingis. Up top, Brown. It's good from the top of the key. Brown's got 6 in the quarter. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Caruso finds Williams. Dort, a screen on Tatum. It's Dort on the wing. Caruso against White. 4 on the clock. And it's Caruso on the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Holiday, a screen on Williams. Here's Tatum. Solid defense from Williams. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For the fans, half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about. I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, finished off the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Brown looking around. JB off the bounce. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
There's the attacking, aggressive style that Brown brings onto the floor. Give him a lane to the hoop, and he'll take it.
Got a piece of it. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Brown against Dort. With the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. So Dort's got his first points of the game.
I like when Dort takes charge like this, just seeking out his offense on the drive.
Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots.
People
is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hits a three-pointer.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Tatum against Williams. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Porzingis out there and hustling in transition to get the nice finish.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Drills it from deep. Caruso's got 5 now. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Dort. The drive by Brown. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 3 on 3. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
1:03 left in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. The drive by Dort. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown with it. Caruso covers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here he goes. Porzingis for 3. from deep range. KP hits it.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Brown. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Knocks it loose. The Celtics with the lead. White the pass to Tatum. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Holmgren, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Dort against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the result?
Well, they've also put an emphasis.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Tatum with it. JT to the hole. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 15 points here in the second half. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And the Thunder lead by 2.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Holmgren against Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Dort against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it's Tatum missing. Oh, deflected. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D. And there's your 3.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Allie, thank you. Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Offensive board. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game. They kick it out to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Back to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Three-pointer. Porzingis misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Off target from downtown. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah.
I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo pound of murder seats, bird feathers. Keep lie on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on guard levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silter. She ain't trying to shout me, she thinking selfish. I just
Oklahoma City, that's the location for the Celtics. An exceptional athlete with a terrific skill set. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
It's Dort on the wing. Rebound Boston. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown inside the line. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jalen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Holiday against Williams. Outside, White. Down low, and stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up. It's tipped. White with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. From downtown, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep three-point land, his first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Tatum. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Poked away. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren in the high post. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and it's good for 2.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Williams inside the line. It's a very good look and converts.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, Williams. The three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Brown. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brown's got his second basket.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren can't hit. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And here is Brown. Fires from the wing. The Thunder pull it in. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to hit. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Here's Holiday. Still without a basket. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits the jumper in space. 6 points for Porzingis.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
On the wing, Brown. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Driving inside. It's Rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Dort to screen on Tatum. Williams kicks to Dort. Williams passes to Dort. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Dort's got his first points in this one. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
The kick out to Brown. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead. Boston shooting around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Holiday surveying the floor. White, wide open, he fires. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Outside White. Left side Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Outside Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside, here's Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Offline with his 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 10. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Dort for the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's White. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to White. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Dort with a screen for Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now Holiday. Outside, White fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Caruso, and he finishes nicely on the way.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Celtics leading by 4. Holiday with it. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Jrue Holiday.
And the second free throw, good. Williams, a screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
The three from Tatum. Derek White has been on display for the Boston Celtics. He delivered 9 points from three-point range there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Holiday. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And, guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Five on the clock. Rebound, Boston.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wiggins against Holiday. Outside, White. Tatum on the wing. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And that one's good, Caruso.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to Brown. Takes the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Under trailing by 3 to tie it up. Caruso, no good. Brown kicks to Holiday. The three from Tatum. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys and told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Tatum looking around. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the bucket.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Under trailing by 5. Wiggins, a screen on Howard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Tatum. White down low, defended by Dort. Tatum gets it inside.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
34 seconds left in the game. And Holiday, here we go. And the layup is good. Holiday's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly.
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the... stingiest defense. In the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. And it's Holmgren missing. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Brown. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. About a minute played here so far in the first. Dort with it. Driving inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Rejected by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
For three, Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Out to the right wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Takes a three. Holiday grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Tatum looking it over. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Williams from long range. They get it back. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside, Brown. White on the wing. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. There's Tatum with the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Williams from long range. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Tatum, a deep three. And again, Boston with the triple.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
The kick out to Williams. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Porzingis. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Pass to White. Tatum against Williams. There's the three. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. White with a screen on Williams. Tatum with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, the handles! Jason Tatum, folks. He's special.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Holmgren offline with a three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. It's his first trip to the line. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Williams from long range. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Driving to the basket. Kick out to Brown. White for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Boston leading by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's White. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williams against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Right side Porzingis. Brown with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dort for 3. Brown against Williams. To the left wing. Dort, a screen on Brown. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got his 5th rebound in this one. White. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Holiday against Williams. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 5 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:04 left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Right side Brown. Dort with a steal. Williams in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. And it's Caruso on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Williams against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Tatum passes to Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Williams a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Holiday. Solid defense from Williams.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Holiday. Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
It's Dort on the wing. Out to the right wing. A good look from Holmgren. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Holmgren's got 12 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis for 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Caruso, defended by Brown. Brown against Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got his 6th rebound on the night. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instinct, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown passes to Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot from deep. Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Porzingis against Holmgren. Left side, Brown. Tatum from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Boston leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Dort with a steal. Holmgren with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Jumps up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Thunder trail by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Williams. And here's Caruso outside. That one is off. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And right after this... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to White. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
It's Brown on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer. Offline. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside Tatum. Holiday against Williams. And here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. The drive by Dort. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off. Making a big show of how athletic he can be.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics trail by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. White on the wing to halt the run. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Dort, a screen on Holiday. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Celtics trail by 3. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Dort defending. He shoots it. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The kick to Tatum to tie it up. Cash! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside, Williams. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Tatum with the 3, and he buries it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. "17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Williams. It's Holmgren, high post. To win the game! Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
2 shots. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Thunder shooting around 44%. Not bad. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Out to the wing. Pass to Caruso. Williams on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Williams against Holiday. Outside White. Here's Porzingis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's White. And here's Brown for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Caruso outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Holiday against Williams. To the paint. Here's Brown. Another shot. The kick to Tatum. Left side Holiday. White looking it over. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Outside, Williams. They set the pick. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Porzingis for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Holiday. Holmgren inside. Over Holiday. Can't cash it in. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. A 3 from the inbound. And he drills the triple.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A 0 hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson at
I'm the same from birth to with them raised that lot. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he waiting on me, waiting on me. Still on that hook, my Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money at your friends turn to your enemy. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. With them, they go for 40, ain't no tenant. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave you, they ain't done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Two Cause. Dan, this should be a fun. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Williams, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. We play just over a minute here in the first. To the paint, here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Williams with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Holmgren at the elbow. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort, 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look from outside off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. Porzingis can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Holiday has it in the corner. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. With the shot. Boston again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. Knocked away. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the middle. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David Banks. He's become a heck of a player. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by White. Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams against Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, White. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes so far.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday against Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics trail by 10. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Over in the corner, White. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Williams, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brown the pass to Holiday. Tatum against Holmgren. Right side Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
.36 seconds left to play in the first half. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. They need this one. Holmgren can't hit. Dort against Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Back to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort to screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Here's Dort. He takes it in. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Tatum driving. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. Defended by Caruso. Back to Holiday. Shoots the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Down low. It's tipped. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. He hangs. And the layup is good. Williams has got 10.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Tatum against Dort. Left side Tatum. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Over in the corner, Brown. That 3 off the mark. And And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead early. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Clock is at 3. Holmgren with a screen on Howard. Here's Dort. And White with the block.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Holmgren against Holiday. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dort with the ball. He's picked up by White. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. 2 points. That one goes. And now an 8-point Thunder lead. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast.
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Holmgren. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Here's the floater. And there's the nice layup by White.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. The shot by Williams, no good. Here's Brown driving to the basket. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Here's Dort. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Brown the pass to Tatum. It's deflected.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Holmgren in the corner. Takes a three, and the Thunder another three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. So it's Boston now. It's a 13-point game. Just 3 to shoot. Tatum, that's for 2. The kick out to Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team, told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. And start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Oklahoma City leading by 12. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Tatum with it. Dort covering. Williams against Brown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Tatum. Can they get it? A three from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Off target with his three. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown with the bucket.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday.
And proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that I was just a college from a